yo, can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Am I seen? Am I heard? Holla at me. Let me know something, please and thank you. Salutations, everybody. Appreciate everybody pulling up on this fine Tuesday, man. We made it to another one, man. We made it to another one. Congratulations on that, man. Congratulations. Chairs and bar stools to all, as always. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? As usual, you know, before we get into the festivities, man, send a shout out to the people that are up in here. You know what I'm saying? Bats, what up, though? Get you up here one time. Chilling, waiting to get out the office. My boy J08949728. Butter knife with a butcher knife on the other side of it, because you gotta balance it out. 78949284547. Throw an @ symbol in there, because you know you gotta at your boy. We don't do indirects out here. Parentheses on that joint, but just one, not two. We don't close them in. 97894-492-89 G14 classified. $ in the building. Let's get you up here one time. Train in the building. What up, though? Get you up here. Yo, what's that, D? Oh man, that MK is a snooze fest, man. Yo, I ain't gonna front, man. I ain't gonna front. Agent hit me. He hit me up with some evidence, man, that really made me feel the same way, man. Like MK really ain't about that, man. It really ain't about that, man. Yeah, he shot me some evidence, man, that really made me question MK's motives out here. And yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't know. I feel, you know, like putting the business out in the street. You know what I'm saying? But everybody congratulate my dog J08949289989974499892. Everybody send him a congratulations, man. You know, he expanded his family. You know what I'm saying? He expanded his family. And that's always a beautiful thing, man. All right, who else up in here? Get Sim up in here. What's that, Wardy? Said Pink. Oh yeah, you probably gonna have to run that back. Until I bring the house lights on. Until I bring the house lights on, we don't change the lights until I bring the house lights on. Until I raise everything up, we don't change no lights around here. The lights stay the same until I bring the lights up. That's the rule. So, you know, after I bring up the lights, then y'all can do what y'all want. But I gotta make that first call. I gotta set it off. And then y'all follow in. You know what I'm saying? Once I let y'all know the coast is clear. All right, let's see what else going on up in here. Said living vicariously through you because I'm never having kids. Yo, Train, I feel the same way. I love being an uncle, but I just don't know. I don't know about that other thing. I don't know about that other thing, man. Love being an uncle. Being an uncle is probably my favorite thing to be, in fact. But I don't know about that other thing. I feel you. Say Aki 8 days away. Yo, man. Yo, man. All right, who else up in here? I think, all right, everybody. I think I got to everybody. I get to everybody. Oh, nah. We got Echo in the building. Echo. What's up? How you living, man? That's my dog right there. Got Next up in here. You making the first call? You don't make no calls around here, man. You fresh out of minutes, man. You on a 2004 minute phone, and you out of minutes. Your nights and weekends ain't kicked in, player. You ain't making no calls around here. Phone check, player. Yo, Next, what up, though? That's my dog, too. Sim changed the lights to blue. Yeah, man. Yo, man. The blue carpet treatment. Love to see it. All right. They're going to get a little jet. I don't know about that one. With my luck, I would have a little girl that would absolutely just dominate me. Get everything. Just get everything she wants. Based on the kind of uncle I am. Man. Oh, man. I wouldn't have a chance. Yeah, man. I'll be an auntie and a stepmom, but nah. Nah, you ain't about to have no humans growing inside you, huh? No humans in here. No humans in the tum-tum. I feel you. So I have way too many nieces and nephews, man. I don't think I could ever have too many. I got all kinds of change on me. Yo, that's deep. You the only one walking around with change nowadays, man. Heavy ass pockets, man. Pockets probably weigh more than you. Of course you would, man. Yeah, you already know. Only people on Earth I can't say no to. Only people on Earth I can't say no to at all, ever. Yo, my brother Agent in the building was out. We up in here, you know what I'm saying? We in the building, you know what I'm saying? Season 2 coming up shortly. It's Street Fighter 6 too. Not the other shit, man. Not the other bullshit, man. We be all right on everything else, man. Season 2. The run back coming soon. 6th season. 6th season. Yeah. All right, now we're gonna bring in the theme music. All right. Feels good. And of course, gotta throw my boy up there. That go without saying. Gotta throw my boy up there. Yeah, you be running. Oh man, for sure. Yeah, man. It be a wrap. It be a wrap, Jay. My pockets be out of there. Man. All these collector's editions back here, they would cease to exist, man. They will all be Barbies and whatever else she be into, man. Just whatever, like just be all took over. I wouldn't have none going on no more. I wouldn't have none going on. I wouldn't have a chance unless it was a situation where unless she was like into fighting games and Marvel like I am. I would have to start early. I would have to preemptively strike and make sure, like, yo, man, Barbie is for boys, fighting games is for girls. I would have to preemptively strike. I had to do a preemptive strike, man. Like the world is wrong. The world is backwards. Listen to me. But yeah, man, I think I'm a little late for that game anyway, man. I'm a little late for that game. I'm chilling. Said this Barbie plays fighting games, yo, man. That would be ideal, man. That'd be ideal, man. Shout out to Bro Agent, man. Shout out, because he be doing daddy-daughter streams of them playing fighting games together, man. That's actually how I got up on what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? I always thought that was just so dope, man. You know, like just him incorporating, you know, his relationship with his child in a way that, you know, like, in a way that they, you know, they have a shared passion. You know, they have a shared interest in something. I always thought that was so fire, you know. And even before I developed my own personal, you know, friendship and brotherhood with him. You know what I'm saying? I always thought that was just so fire. You know what I'm saying? For him to, you know, bring his relationship as a father, you know, out on Front Street with everybody, man. It's a fantastic example, man. It's a fantastic example, man. Just seeing, you know, not to get into, you know, the politics and nothing all that, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause it ain't about that, but seeing the image of black fatherhood, especially towards our daughters, you know what I'm saying? That's a beautiful thing to see, man. So before I even knew dude, I had immense level of respect for him for just that. You know what I'm saying? That's always been fire about that, man. But shout out to Bro for that. We need way more examples of that, man. Like we have a lot of, you know, even though I'm not one of them, we have a lot of examples of black fatherhood in the community. Fatherhood in general, but me being a black man and understanding that there is a significant issue with black fatherhood in my particular community. I love to see that. I love to see that amongst my people and amongst my tribe. So when I see folks out there doing that, representing the way they're supposed to, man, I big that up every single time. It is a responsibility, but hey, man. It's oftentimes a thankless job. It's oftentimes a thankless job, man, and they're appreciated for it. They're appreciated for it. They're all black as well. I mean, black as well. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, black, Train, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah, Sin, Jay, you know, it's a lot of, you know, fathers in our community, man. It's a lot of fathers in our community, Train. You know, whether we, you know, it's you know, slow-mo. You know, it's, you know, like it's a lot of them, man. It's a lot of dudes out here, man. A lot of dudes out here with Spawn. It's a lot of dudes out here that have Spawn. So, man, shout out to all of them. Shout out to all of them, man. Doing what they supposed to do, man. Doing what they supposed to do. But yeah, man. Don't know if that's necessarily for me, though. Don't know if that's necessarily for me. I'm already getting my head cracked enough being an uncle. I talked to my niece earlier. She was talking about Mortal Kombat. She was talking about Mortal Kombat to me earlier, a couple hours ago. Hit me up. Like, yo, you got it? I'm like, I ain't got it yet. And because like she's a Mortal Kombat head, she's a Mortal Kombat head. I almost just want to get it just for her. But man, everything I'm seeing, and this is where we say, I guess that's a segue into the conversation at hand. Oh man, but man, I don't know. I just don't know, bruh. Everything I seen, Agent, you did not help. You did not help, man. You tagged me in how the Tekken Battle Hub look, and that joint look crazy. That joint look crazy. Why, man? Why MK the only ones not cooking? Why MK the only ones not cooking out here? Like, Tekken's Battle Hub look better than Street Fighter's. I just like, I think Street Fighter, based on what I played, I still like Street Fighter more as a game. So I think as a comprehensive package so far, pause, I still like Street Fighter more because I think Street Fighter plays better online. Like once you're in a game with somebody, that joint feels like you're playing offline. I can't say that Tekken feels that way yet. It may get there by launch. So I mean, I'm not gonna judge the game by the betas, but at the same time, Street Fighter 6 beta was heat. That joint played like it was ready to release last year. You know what I'm saying? So jury is still out, but Tekken 8 looks fantastic. Looking forward to it. I'm not good at Tekken. I'm not a good Tekken player, but at the same time, hey man, I will absolutely indulge. So we all signing up for the beta. I'm not sure I have to sign up for it again because I got it in the last one, or not got in. The boy DVD hooked me up with a code, man. Shout out to my other Fight Club brother, Denny Von Doom, looking out for the boy one time, man. Yeah, word, the netcode in Street Fighter 6 versus Street Fighter 5 is night and day. Yo, man, the netcode in Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 is night and day. Man, the netcode in Street Fighter 6 compared to every fighting game other than Arc System Works is night and day. And Wavy, what up, though? How you living, man? Just that Battle Hub got me wanting to play. Yo, I can't blame you, bro. I can't blame you, bro. Yeah, that joint look crazy. And see, bro, we were talking about this. We were talking about this, man. Like, Street Fighter is the standard now. You either have to meet or exceed that standard from here on out, man. Mortal Kombat 1, you look crazy. 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 You look wild right now. What's wrong with you? You ain't even got cross-play. You ain't got no hub. Tekken 8 got the memo. They got both. They got both. And I brought this point up in the Discord. Like, Mortal Kombat absolutely had the biggest budget out of all of these games. Why is it cutting the most corners with the biggest budget? Come on, man. Yeah, Street Fighter is 60. And yeah, Mortal Kombat $70. Yo, it's because of the budget. It's because of the budget. But they constantly want to put that budget into the story mode instead of updating the features that were already present in the online infrastructure from the last game. They turned into EA over there, man, to where we taking features out. They treating Mortal Kombat like, man, I'm gonna start calling it Madden Combat. It's about to be new MK around here. This Madden Combat now? What you mean? Crossplay was present in MK11. You reveal MK1, you radio silent on the online infrastructure, but you show off the season pass or the combat packs that you want folks to buy. You sell this early access to this unfinished game that you want people to spend extra money to get. Okay. You even lock a character behind pre-ordering this game again. All right. But you ain't even got what should be standardized features that were included in your last game that ultimately benefit the player base and the survival and the long-term viability of your product. Okay, all right. And moreover than that, you don't even reveal that these features are missing until 2 days before the game goes live and after everybody spent their money. Okay, all right. Do we reward that kind of behavior? Do we reward that? And it's very convenient that amongst all of that popping off, we see Tekken's lobby system get leaked today. On Mortal Kombat 1, no, excuse me, Madden Combat 1's official launch. Okay. That's the kind of work we on. Okay. Said the story was dope until they started talking about, yo, Badge, chill, man. Not everybody know. Not everybody know. Chill, Badge. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. This might be some people's first Mortal Kombat, man. I wonder how much they paid Megan Fox's shitty voice acting. Yo, man. Hey, man. That's on them, dog. That's on them, dog. I ain't never had an interest in Megan Fox because she was a good actress, though. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Megan Fox, man. Shout out to Megan Fox. They got characters locked behind story mode. Yo, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah, man. We Mortal Kombat, man. Madden Combat. So how can I spoil something that's been told before? The only difference to us is what happened in Mortal Kombat 11. We don't know that though. We don't know that though. Not everybody knows that. You know that because you played said game. This is supposed to be a retelling. This is supposed to be a reimagining of said storyline. So we don't necessarily know what's going on. So I'm just hitting you with the preemptive break, boy. Real quick, you know what I'm saying? Hitting you with that preemptive break, boy. It's like, yo, man, before you start getting out of hand. Because you know how we get with these conversations, Bats. We'll get a little crazy. Like we saw how we got Thursday with Spider-Man. We was wilding out. So I know once you start going down lore rabbit holes with your boy, it can get crazy. So I'm just like, yo, man, we not gonna do that today. We're not gonna do that today. That might be a conversation for another day. The Queen Bee in the building. What's that? Let's get you up here one time. Yeah, that's not my fault. The whole story is on YouTube. Then let them find it on YouTube, man. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that here. We ain't gonna do that here. If they want to seek it out on YouTube, they can do that. They can do that. That the story is where the budget went to, as always. But it's sad that they can't even incorporate features that were present in the last game. That is very sad. Features that need to be standard. Features that are standard in any other circumstance, but they feel like they above that. That's just crazy. Crazy. There's a possibility Null is in the game. Yo, Sim. Yo, Sim. I don't think Null is in the game, but Null is in the universe. He is in the continuity. Says exactly how it was first. We don't know that until we play it though, Bats. We don't know that until we play. Oh, Bats. Take it easy. That which adds more credence to the symbiote camps. I mean, I believe that was gonna happen. I think that was gonna happen anyway, because it just makes sense for that type of. I think that's, you know, from a game design standpoint, it just makes sense to, you know, how you fighting symbiote-based enemies. But I don't think Null will be in the game. I think that's just an Easter egg. I think that's just an Easter egg. Just like, you know, how they're absolutely gonna have a Carnage, have a Cletus Cassidy based, you know, Easter egg in the game as well. But I don't think Noah will be in the game. I think the game is already, you know, shoehorning a lot. It's already shoehorning a lot. Like at this point, man, just tell the story that they need to tell. Tell the story that they need to tell and leave, you know, breadcrumbs that, you know, give hints towards a greater universe, which is what they always do. Said it does suck. You got to unlock characters through story mode. Facts. Yo, like that's my issue with Mortal Kombat 1. They are really acting like folks want to play fighting games like they did in 1994. We ain't unlocking characters no more, man. We ain't doing that no more, man. And an issue with that, to compound on that, not only do they have unlockable characters, which ain't nobody got time for. 2, they lock characters behind pre-orders. Now I understand Tekken does that too. I understand Tekken, you know, Tekken did that as well. But that's a whole nother thing I don't like. You're gonna have unlockable and pre-order? At least Tekken picked the struggle. They got both. They just don't want you to have a whole roster just, you know, just regardless. They don't want you to have nothing. What's going on around here, man? Man, hopefully this be a lesson for them to tighten up, man. They gotta tighten up. The resident 3-year-old. So what's the term for clone characters again? Palette swap. Yeah. Is there another term besides palette swap? Palette swap was always the one I used. Yeah, I always use palette swap. If there's another term, hey, it's slipping my mind currently too. Yeah. If it's another term besides palette swap, it eludes me. At least currently. Yo, my dog Chuck in the building. What's that, Wardy? How you living, man? Shout out to the Plus on Block podcast, man. Him and my dog Dreology, man, do the Lord's work every Sunday early as hell in the morning if you're on the West Coast, man. So I usually gotta catch him on the flip flop now, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times my Saturdays be Saturdaying, man. That 8:30 wake up don't be no joke on you boys. So I be having to check in, man. When I do, I'll just pull up on my phone, like, you know, maybe like an hour into the show, something like that, man. Open up one eye, click that notification. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. The Block Boys trying to kill me with this new schedule over here, man. It ain't Saturday night jet friendly. But it's still a great show to listen to, man. They are a hilarious duo. They're a hilarious duo. I ride with them heavy, and y'all should too, man. Tell them Mr. TnT'z sent you. Yo, my dog DVD in the building. What's up? How you living, man? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. Yeah, man. NetherRealm is really they disappoint me. They disappoint me because I really want to play the game. I want to play the game, but like I love the roster. I love what the roster is so far, and I love the fact that my other main is going to be there eventually. But everything else around that game is just real. It screams wishy-washy player. You know what I'm saying? And I just if you know me, you know I just you know, I can't rock with a wishy-washy player. So I'm living tired. I feel it, bro. I feel it. Yeah, that Xbox news is that was wild. That was wild. Yeah, that was wild. Yo, Minato in the building. What's going on? Hope you been good, man. So are you gonna get Texas? Am I gonna get Texas so I can run with you, Agent and Baron? Am I gonna get Texas? Hey man, I don't mess with Texas like that, man. That's deep south right there. That's deep south. I don't. Oh, Chainsaw Massacre. Oh. No. They're really acting like they mayors. Oh, for sure, they are. They acting like they mayors for sure. They not even senators right now. You know what I'm saying? Said WB forced these boys to put the game out. Facts. 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 Said chill. Texas is dope except the racist people and corrupt Republicans. Hey man, I don't sound dope to me then, dog. You be alright. You be alright. You got that, man. You got that. Yeah, man. You got that. I'm cool. I'm cool. NRS said play the story mode before you play online, man. Yo, yeah, if you want your complete roster, you better. Said they could always patch the game so everyone's unlocked. They should know unlocking characters is a logistical nightmare for running tournaments. 100%. I was at my local last week, man. Instead of actually playing the game in tournament format, they were playing the story mode off on the side trying to unlock shit. So they couldn't even run a tournament for it. They had to wait till this week, man, to be able to unlock everything on enough stations in order to. Come on, man. Come on, man. Tripping. The Game Pass been getting some good stuff though. Be on that Payday 3. I might try Payday 3 though. I might try that. But no, that Texas Chainsaw, you know, y'all got that though. Y'all got that. Said doing good, officially 40 years old today. Yo, man, happy old man to you. Happy old man to you. Yo, man, you made it. Congratulations. You made it. Yeah, man, love to see it. Love to see it. Hold on. New addition to the Discord too. Yo, man, it's a good day. It's a good day today. Yeah, it's a good day. All right, all right. That Virgo gang, yo, man. Within my little tribe, man, within the little community we got over here, man. Virgos are deep out here, man. Virgos are deep out here. But yeah, happy 40 ounce to you. That's real. That's real, man. It's crazy that we've known each other since we were before half that age. We wasn't even half that age when we met. You know what I'm saying? So it's dope. It's dope to see. You know what I'm saying? You here now, man. You here now, man. We still locked in. That's what's up. They start offering away for TOs to get an unlock code. Facts. Excuse me. Oh man, sorry for hitting the mic. Sorry for hitting the mic. But yeah, they absolutely should have an unlock code. 100%. That Lies of P is also on Game Pass. Yo, man. You got that, man. I don't have the patience for that one. I heard it's dope though. I heard it's really dope. Said glad I made it to 40. Had a few close calls. Yo, man, you beat them. Said nah, Scorpio season almost here. Yo, there you go. There you go. 40-ounce steel reserve. Yo, keep it FGC in the building. What's down? What's down? Yo, man, we overdue for some run. We overdue for some run. What's up with it? What's up with it? We overdue for that run, man. I need some wreck with y'all brothers, man. Expeditiously. Yeah, there's games to play for everyone. That's the main thing, man. That's the main thing, man. Everybody eating, man. I know for damn sure I ain't got enough time to play every single game anyway. So let somebody else eat, man. So some man, if that's somebody else's bag, man, yo, man, I love it. I love it. That Liza P demo was flames. You know what? I never did play that. I downloaded the demo and I never played it. I might play the demo. I might play the demo. Cause honestly, the reason why I didn't jump into Bloodborne is because it performed so bad on PlayStation to me. It was the performance on PlayStation. It never got updated for the PlayStation Pro. I can't play a game like that sub 60. Call me a performance snob, whatever. I be that. But I can't play a game like that sub 60. Yo, Blackathy, what's going on, man? And what do you look for in a fighting game? You know what? You asked that question earlier. My bad for overlooking it. What do I look for in a fighting game? It depends on the actual game, but certain things that I think should be standardized in a fighting game in 2023, a robust online system that includes just a logical matchmaking system. A logical matchmaking system. A responsive rollback based netcode system. Now, at this point, based on the fact that Dragon Ball FighterZ has had this implemented for 5 years, a hub based lobby system. Yeah, need that too. So yeah, give me that battle hub. Whatever Tekken's doing, DNF had it. Even if it only held 9 people, DNF had it. Guilty Gear had it. Even though it was trash, Guilty Gear had it. Need to have something like that. Yeah, we do. Nowadays, in order to justify the price tag that they asked for as premium AAA products, you need to have a robust single player experience in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's in the form of the World Tour mode like Street Fighter 6 did, whether it's the story mode or the what is the one in Mortal Kombat 1 called now? Is it Conquest mode? Is that it? But you need to have robust single player options for those that don't want to compete online. I think everything else should be, I think that goes without saying that you need to have, a robust and interesting fighting system as well. Invasions, that's what it's called. Okay, Invasions. There we go. Queen B, always saving me. Appreciate it. And Batman Gamer, appreciate the sub up, man. That's realer than real deal, Holyfield. Damn, Chuck said that shit trash. But even if it is trash, it's there. Now, Chuck, truth be told, I'm inclined to side with you on how I feel about most of those modes that are included, but I also realistically understand that not everybody thinks like we do. It might be enough to scratch the itch for a certain amount of people that play the game a little more casually than we do. Like we are enthusiasts, Chuck. We are enthusiasts. Now, of course, I'm like between like your enthusiast and my enthusiast. Obviously, like I'm the superior one. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, we are enthusiasts. Obviously, like when it comes to our enthusiast level, like I be doing the mop ups. You know what I'm saying? But you're an enthusiast too. You know what I'm saying? Like you be out here, you be working as long as you ain't playing against your boy. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. That ain't the point right now. We ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gotta talk about that. That crossplay is nice to have. Man, crossplay I think is included when I say robust online options and functionality. I think crossplay is a necessity. It's no longer a luxury. It's not a luxury at all. It's a necessity. A hub-based lobby system and crossplay with rollback implementation for its netcode that is on par with its competition. is a requirement. If it is not as good or better, we'll absolutely accept better. Raise the bar even. Please, I encourage it. If you are able to meet or exceed the bar from a netcode and performance standpoint of the likes of a Guilty Gear Strive, DNF Duel had a great netcode. Street Fighter 6 now, great netcode. Meet those bars or exceed those bars, or go home. Or go home. All right. Let's drink on that. See, at first I didn't mind invasions, but after playing it for an hour, it feels tedious and repetitive. But like you said, there's a single player option. Yeah, it's there. It's there. You know, it's there for those that like it. Like I'm never gonna complain about extra options, as long as the options that I do like are there, and they function at the level in which they should for a fighting game in 2023. Whatever else they add, have at it. But as soon as it seems like they cutting corners on the things that need to be working, that's when I have the problem. And Mortal Kombat 1 seems to really see, it feels like corners were cut. It feels like corners were cut because of the game, because of the the game launching when it did. The game launched when it wasn't cooked, man. It wasn't cooked. I regret buying MK early, no lie. Yo, man. I hate to hear that, man, because man, shout out to you. And I'm like this not even a joke, man. Shout out to you for supporting. You know what I'm saying? Like, that gesture of you supporting that game early and paying what you paid in order to support that game, you deserve better than that. You deserve better, bruh. All y'all deserve better. I saw Dre posting footage. He deserved better. Everybody that bought this game early, that paid that premium price tag so they could play it on the 14th, the 15th, whatever they got it, whenever. Y'all deserve better. Y'all deserve better, man. Yo, Kazama Style Batsu. I like that name. I like that name. Yo, that's fire. Let me throw you up here one time. I suck at MK. I'm not playing online until I get good. Hey, man, I ain't mad at you. I suck at Mortal Kombat too. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. The MK launching with no crossplay and charging $70. Yo. I know I already gave you a shout out DVD, but I'm throwing that one up there too. I might just let when bars are being spit, man, yo, I gotta throw them up there too. I'm gonna leave that up there for a minute. No crossplay and charging $70. And let's elaborate on that. No crossplay, and you didn't even say that there was no crossplay until 2 days before the game was going live. You took everybody's money all the way up to September 12th and then said, hey y'all, that feature that was present in Mortal Kombat 11, it ain't gonna be there for this one at launch. We still want that $70. We still want that $109 if you want to play it early. But as far as the online functionality that you paying to play online early for, it's gonna be on lack. It's gonna be lacking. To me, like it's the timing of the announcement. The timing of the announcement was more egregious than the announcement itself. The fact that they waited so long to announce that till after they took the money, man, like that's dirty. That's dirty. Like there is no way that they deserve to be rewarded for that, man. That the exec said they needed a game for the fiscal quarter because they delayed Suicide Squad. I get it. It just sucks, you know. The consumer pays for that, though. The consumer has to pay for that. WB Games only has about 4 franchises: the Harry Potter, Mortal Kombat, whatever Arkham adjacent game is in development. The Arkham adjacent game is Suicide Squad. And the Looney Tunes Cartoon Network drops. Multiverses. I think Mortal Kombat 1 is a solid game, but this from perspective of a person who casually plays fighters. My main issue was the 30-second loading time, which is probably a PC thing and crossplay. Understood. Make no mistake about it. Your casual perspective is appreciated as well. I'm not gonna marginalize your perspective just because you're a casual, man. I appreciate your perspective as well. I would have an issue with the 30-second loading times too in 2023. I would have an absolute issue with that too. And crossplay, hey man, that's universal. Man, that Switch version should not exist. That Switch version should not exist. So I don't know how game making works. It seems that you should be able to copy the same crossplay code from 11 and input it into the new game. It is a lot more complicated than that. But despite those complications, there's absolutely no excuse. There's absolutely no excuse for it not being present, even though it is more complicated than just copying the code. There's a lot more to it than that. But even then, it needed to be there. It needed to be there. Said, yeah, I can skip Mortal Kombat. Just got a PS5, so I should be picking up Street Fighter 6 soon. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Says, no excuses. I'm just saying WB execs were the ones that leaked that MK12 was happening in the first place. Yo, no argument. No objection. No objection whatsoever. No objection. I'm in agreement with you. I'm in agreement with you. And me and Dre said this game wasn't supposed to come out this year. It looks like it. It looks like it. Because now everything is going to be update patches, as opposed to being a comprehensive game day one. But see, the issue is, with it clearly being behind the 8 ball on so many things, are people going to stick around when Street Fighter and Tekken are going to be or have been more comprehensive packages day one? Time will tell. Time will tell. But they're not doing themselves any favors. They're not doing themselves any favors at all. We'll see though. That Multiverse is about to be Warner Brothers' #1 fighter. Yo, chill, D. Chill, D. HBO Max losing tons of subscribers. The Flash bombed. Mortal Kombat is the only thing that'll make money. No objection. No objection. You right. AJ Pace in the building. What up, though? And True Bleed, what's that? I don't think I got you. I don't think I got you before, but go ahead, throw you up here one time. That Switch version got me rolled. Yeah, they were trying to sell off WB Games 2 years ago. I honestly, I think they should have. I think they should have. I think they should have, man. The manpower that went to the Switch version should have went into crossplay. I'm not sure the way that I'm not sure the way, you know, they had their development teams divvied up, but yeah, because I'm not sure, because I know they outsource their PC ports usually. The Switch version might have been outsourced as well, but if the Switch version wasn't outsourced, yes, I think that manpower should have went towards crossplay. Trying to figure that out. Dog. X in the building. Let's throw you up here one time, you know? David Zaslav is a cancer. Hey, man. That Switch version is the funniest thing I've seen this year. Yo, man, that Switch version been wild. That Switch version been wild, bruh. But you know what? You know what, man? Ever since you showed me that Shao Kahn fatality on the Switch version, man, my whole feelings about that game went downhill, bruh. It's your fault. I blame Chuck. Chuck is the reason why we having this conversation right now, man. I saw him post that goddamn Shao Kahn fatality, yo, man. I was like, yo, man, what is this? Why are we looking like this out here, man? Who greenlit this? Oh, man, that was so awful. Like, that is absolutely the worst. I don't think I ever been so happy and sad at the same time. I wanted to be excited for this game, because coming off of the Reptile reveal, coming off of the Sindel reveal, seeing how Melina was starting to round in the shape, I wanted to be excited for this game so bad. And then I saw Chuck post that shit. I was like, oh man, what is this? Yo, man, that was so out of pocket, bruh. Yo, man, like that image of him just jumping in the air, just spinning Johnny Cage around like that. Yo, man, that image is still there. I'm like, yo, man, I can't believe they put some bullshit like that in the game. And the fact that it looked that bad too. Man, listen, I was gonna drink to that one, okay? Man, yeah, it looked like a PS2 game. Yo, man, it looked like it would have been acceptable in 2004. In 2004, that would have been acceptable. I'd have been cool with that. Not in 2023 though. No. Said Switch was definitely outsourced. They said that at Summer Game Fest. Okay. Yeah, if it was outsourced, then you know that's what it is. The in-house only handled Xbox and PlayStation 5. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's okay if you're not in MK. It's not for everyone, especially since it got a block. You know what? It's but see, that's the thing. It's not the gameplay. It's not the gameplay that bothers me. It's not the gameplay that bothers me about Mortal Kombat. Like I'll adjust. I like Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur has a block button too, but it's everything around the gameplay. Everything else is just so walkie-talkie. Everything else around the gameplay screams wishy-washy player. I can't rock with it, man. I can't rock with it. I can't lean with it. That's just a no can do. MK1 look better than Tears of the Kingdom, man. What's that saying? What's that saying? Like I don't have either one of them games. I don't have either one of them, so I can't speak on it like that. I can't speak on it like that, but at the same time, hold on. Plug my phone in. Plug my phone in. Hold on. There we go. I can't speak on it. I ain't got either one of them games, but at the same time, the way that it looks is the least of its problems. If the game actually looked bad, but it functioned well, and it wasn't missing features that should absolutely be standard in 2023, I'd be cool. That's what I'm saying, DVD. That's what I'm saying. Eddie B up here eating the hot wings, man. Why you eating the hot wings, man? You acting like you up here eating hot wings, acting like you got some heat for us too. You ain't even got no heat, but you up here eating the hot wings, man. How about putting some of that hot sauce on your game? Cause it's lacking. It's missing that. It's missing that. Come on, player. Tighten up, man. And I know, like, look, Denny, I'm with you. I'm with you. Like this game was pushed out by the publisher. I'm sure behind the scenes there was pushback by the developers saying that this game wasn't cooked, but at the end of the day, once you are asking for people's money as consumers of said product, man, this just not okay. It's just not okay. So MK has always looked good. They care a lot about presentation. 100%. MK11 was pretty as hell and boring as fuck. Pretty much. MK11 looked incredible. And they're asking for $70, man. First of all, gonna get Big Red Ed up here. What's that? What up, though, player? Said Street Fighter 6 spoiled everybody. It did, man. It did. It came unexpected. Hey, yo, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That was crazy. The MK would be on sale by Black Friday. I believe so too. I believe so too. Said $45 sale and then in the DLC pack. That sound about right. That sound about right. I might wait to cop in. I might wait to cop in. That sound about right. And some of the features that should have been there might end up being present by then. At least some of the features. To where, you know, like I saw where you were talking about you can't even mark your moves. You can't mark your moves. Hopefully that'll be patched in by, you know, by November, almost December. Meanwhile, I'll have been playing Aki for 2 months. I'll see if I want to even play Mortal Kombat by then. We'll see. I'm chilling at work right now. Hey man, get that paper. So I think NetherRealm is going to drop an MK1 Ultimate next year. Oh, without a doubt, without a doubt. I mean that's always what they do. Without a doubt. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a lot. So Ed Boon replied to the market moves not being available to we'll look into it. Yo, man. Denny, I called this joint Madden Combat earlier in the stream. This joint really is Madden Combat. They really took features out and then acting like them joints gonna be new when they add them back in post. This joint really is Madden Combat, bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna drink on that note. Wow. Wow. All right, Ed. Look into it, baby. Look into it. While you up here looking into it, I'm gonna be looking at Street Fighter 6 then. That's what I'm gonna look into. I'm gonna keep looking into Street Fighter 6. Now, I am going to a local on Thursday for Mortal Kombat 1 because I do want to check it out. But nah, man, I'm cool. I think I'm cool on that purchase, man. So I will say go to CD Keys to get MK1 on sale. Yeah, that's what I did for Street Fighter 6. I did that for Street Fighter 6. You can definitely hit the lick on the deluxe edition on there. So yeah, man, I'm cool on the PC port. I'm cool on the PC port for MK though. So the gameplay is fun. Each character has personality. It seems that way, and that's the reason why I do want to play it. I do want to play the game, but everything around it, man, just like, do I really want to support a product that was presented to me like this? I'm torn, man. And ultimately, man, it's difficult for me to justify, man. As much as I want to actually, I want to play that game. I want to play the game, but everything around it and the way they moving, man, just not with it. Yeah, the shit is gonna be fun in person and all over the place online. I would imagine. But I'm already having fun. And I'm already gonna have more fun with Street Fighter 6. Being a Capcom fanboy. It's just Aki dropping next week, bro. Aki dropping next week, dog. Like so it's gonna be outshined by Street Fighter 6 by the time Evo comes around again. Yo, man. Akuma. There we go. Exactly. Yeah. Akuma, man. They don't have a chance against Akuma. Akuma will outshine a whole game. We've seen that. Man. They don't have a chance. That was strategic. That was absolutely strategic by them. It was well played. Well played. Yeah, well played, man. And Tekken will be thriving too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Tekken is always gonna be Tekken. Tekken is always gonna be Tekken. And Street Fighter is gonna be at a new high because Akuma's gonna be there. Meanwhile, you got Mortal Kombat being what it is. Being what it is. I'm not gonna beat the dead horse, but got Mortal Kombat in the meantime being what it is. That like Doom said, the gameplay is fun, but the functionality could be better. Sure seems that way. Sure seems that way. Said, damn, next time I will slow down, check the temperature of the community before I drop a dub. Hey, I mean, it seems like a lot of people copped it. A lot of people did cop it nonetheless. That my boy Akuma gonna break the internet. Yo, man. Man. I mean, let's put it into perspective, right? Do y'all remember when Cammy was revealed? How she broke the internet? Cammy broke the internet. Akuma is going to be that times probably 10. Akuma is going to be that times 10. Cammy is popular. She ain't Akuma popular though. There's no fighting game character that's Akuma popular. Bruh. Akuma is going to. It's going to be a meteor. It's going to be a meteor drop. His reveal trailer alone is going to break the internet, man. Like, let alone like when he actually drops and people get their hands on him. Pause. All the footage, man, listen. The MK spends money on PR and things to get folks hyped, so you don't realize what's missing till you already dropped the pre-order money. Facts. They removed crossplay from the FAQ and then had a combat cast and ain't mention it. Yo, man. Yeah, that happened yesterday. Said before Street Fighter 6, MK usually always makes more of the Street Fighter and Tekken combined. Facts. MK11 hit 7 million or so by the end of his first year. But yeah, I remember the last time I checked. I'm sure like you would have a more accurate number. But the last time that I had checked, I know both MKX and MK11 were both at 11 million. You know, so if, it doesn't surprise me that it's at 15 now. It doesn't surprise me. Says Akuma's about to break. Yeah, man. It's about to be ridiculous when Akuma drops, man. When Akuma drops, it's gonna be dumb. There's gonna be Akuma master players everywhere. Yeah, because they're gonna be all the old Ryu and Ken masters. I say Ken masters like that's actually Ken's last name, but it's gonna be all the people that play Ryu and Ken. They're all gonna be there. Said we should be getting his OST pretty soon. Nah, that's way off. That's way off. Like we ain't gonna get Akuma's OST until he's closer to release. Like he's not scheduled to be released until spring of next year. So we ain't getting that. We ain't getting that joint for a minute. We still got to get Ed out the way. Yeah, we still got to get Ed out the way before we even get to that Akuma neighborhood. Said Street Fighter 5 hit 7 million total. Yeah, I'm surprised it hit that. I'm surprised that it hit that. Yeah, Ed is the winter character. They said initially he'd be dropping right after the new year. That's what they said initially, like at the presentation they did right before launch. At the Lil Wayne presentation, I believe it was. The one that Lil Wayne hosted. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is around 2.5 million sales at this point. MK probably did that amount of pre-orders easy. I would imagine so. Like, I mean, from like a mass market standpoint, Mortal Kombat is by far the most popular fighter. It's not even close. Yeah, basically one character per season, pretty much. Yep, Aki is fall, Ed is winter, Akuma is spring, basically. And to start it off with Ashido was summer. There's a party and all the Shotos are invited, man. Fuck them Shotos. Can't stand them. I hate Ken and I know Akuma's gonna be even worse. Tell Akuma, then Shadaloo package. Yo, man, say that again. For those in the back, please. That need my boy Raw back on the scene. That's a fact. They got to keep in mind Capcom Cup is in like February, March. That too. Big facts. You know it's gonna be a big deal. $1 million on the line for first place. Over $2 million in prize pot. Big deal. First Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6. Big deal. I thought Akuma was coming out next summer. No, they said spring. They'll be wrapping up the season for Capcom Cup and then probably announce the next round of characters at Capcom Cup. We here. Y'all laugh if Ed comes out in December because my birthday is in December. Yo, man. Man, if Ed dropped on your birthday, man, I'd be cracking up. Yeah, man, if Ed showed up on the scene the same day that you did, yo, man, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I really hope the people that win the $1 million does something really positive in their lives. It's really easy to go crazy and be in a worse situation. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. So are we getting new stages? We're supposed to. We're supposed to, honestly. I believe that's why we're not getting a DLC character until next year. Now, like they said Ed after the new year. So I think since we're getting Aki in September, I'm thinking Ed in January. I think somewhere in between we're gonna get stages. I would think we're probably gonna get a stage like November. Stop hating, man. I ain't never gonna stop hating on them shotos, man. Akuma's the coldest fighting game character of all time, man. But whatever. Hey, your birthday is in September, yo, man. All y'all Virgos, man. Unless you late September, then you a Libra. But it's a lot, man. All September babies is deep out here. Think me and Bats the only ones in March, man. That's why we special. Yo, get to this real quick. Hold on, get to that. There we go. Oh, okay. And yo, Aki CA is fire too. Aki CA is fire. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait till next week, man. I can't wait to play her next week. Cause all of these extremely difficult matchups I be having against grapplers in particular, cause I don't have no projectile or long range moves. Oh, we in business now. I got people I can play. When I can sit Cammy on the bench sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It seems like everybody got a secondary but me. Now I got Aki. Let's go. Say, even though I don't fucks with the Zodiac BS, we all know Leos are the best. That's exactly what it disqualifies your whole statement. Your whole statement is disqualified because of that, man. Okay, November B-Day here. All right. Denny is November too. Yeah, Denny Scorpio. Yeah, Aki 6 man of the year. Nah. Aki is gonna be starting. Aki got a starting spot. You know, like Cammy is absolutely the starting point guard. But Aki is the two guard, right? Is the two guard right alongside her. Yeah, man. That wouldn't need a second main if Capcom just gave Cammy buffs. That's a whole fact too, Ant. Matter of fact, since you come in here speaking facts, I reward that around here, man. Go ahead and throw that up there one time. Oh, okay. You are October Scorpio. Okay. Hallows Eve, man. My favorite holiday. Yeah, my favorite holiday. Said November baby, stand up. Oh, you a Sag though. Okay, so you late November. Said isn't your birthday March 7th? Yes, sir. If I recall correctly, it's exactly a week before yours. Spooky season. Beautiful. Beautiful time of year, man. Especially here in Las Vegas. Especially here in Las Vegas. Oh, man. Oh, man. Halloween season is great in Las Vegas. Oh, man. Oh, man. That dude, it goes through projectiles. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Says she's fine. No, she's not, man. No, she's not. She needs a projectile, man. She needs a projectile or some type of grenade. She needs something. She needs something to deal with these grapplers out here, man. She is not fine. Said not Cammy and Aki being Jaden and K. Facts. Facts. You got it, Sim. You got your head on your shoulders. He said you don't need no projectile. What you mean, man? What y'all talking about? See, it's always y'all with the luxury of having projectiles. It's always y'all that got the luxury of having projectiles, but y'all hating on me getting one. What part of the game is this, man? What's up with all this hating? What's all this hating? What's going on? It's always the ones with the most privilege that want to be the oppressors. So I don't rock with the Zodiac, but we all know my Zodiac is the best. Right, Bats? Right. Right. The sad squad. That spoke like a true Zodiac nut, pretty much. So I'm lining up my horror movie lineup for movie nights next month. Oh yeah, yo. Man, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Said being forced to watch that Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Oh man. Oh man. So I know you ain't asking for Cammy projectiles. I mean, I'm only asking for something that she needs. That's all. I'm just asking for something that she needs. She is lacking. She is lacking. Yeah, you sound like them cats back in the day that used to say, give T-Hawk a gun. I don't remember them people. I don't remember them people. Hey, Cammy needs dual pistols. That's Lara Croft. Yo, I take that. I take the dual pistola. I take the dual pistola. They basically want Jill Valentine in Marvel 3. I take that, even though the utility of that really was weird. I take it though. I take it, even if the pistols they're not full screen projectiles, just some like mid screen. Some that give her a little bit more range without her throwing herself into harm's way. Because the argument is always she's the projectile. No, that doesn't work. I can't nullify another projectile with a cannon drill or a spiral arrow. I can't like if I do a spiral arrow to a projectile, I'm gonna get hit. Said if Cammy had projectiles, she might be OP, not to a grappler. Because like against a grappler right now, man, she gets gripped the fuck up. Against a zoner, against a dowsum, she's getting fucked up. Said Jet telling Capcom to turn Cammy into DiCaprio. They're siblings. They're siblings, bro. Yes. They are siblings. Since DiCaprio is not in the game, it would make sense from a lore standpoint to even make her more like DiCaprio, especially since she has the fast fall like DiCaprio did in the joint. In Street Fighter 4. That reads how many grapplers are in the game. Three that are horrible matchups. For her. People always talk about how grapplers are the worst characters in the game, but they are bad matchups for her. They're horrible matchups for her. Because the thing is, both of those characters or character archetypes are forced to engage their opponents. They're forced to engage, but the grappler does a lot more damage. So we said, oh no, 10% of bad matchups and Dowsing. There's only gonna be 20 characters in the game, so by default, that is 20%. 4 characters out of 20, and she has other bad matchups too. Because everybody has a bad matchup against Ken. Everybody has a bad matchup for the most part against Luke. So the list goes on. The list goes on. Said give her a lame projectile like Jury. Jury's projectile is good. Any projectile in the game. Any projectile in the game that you can follow up behind is good. Said Reeves. Did you peek the fan gameplay? I didn't yet. I didn't. Yeah, did you see a grappler in the DLC list? So you got 4 more characters. No, that is not the point. That is not the point. We don't need more grapplers because that would just add to her already existing bad matchup list. I don't want 4 more characters that I can use. I just want something that'll make my character a little bit more viable against these terrible matchups. But since I was already planning on maining Aki from the jump, your point is taken. Your point is taken, I guess. Said 4 more characters you got better matchups against. I don't know that yet. I don't know for sure that I'm gonna have a positive matchup against Aki. Aki seems like she has tools to be able to deal with everyone. And Akuma is absolutely going to be a problem. He's absolutely, I am not counting on having a positive matchup against Akuma. If I'm already having like difficulties against the Ken players, I'm not counting on that ratio to sway that much. I don't know. I think the jury is still out on that one. Not to mention Jury. That's a tricky matchup too. See, this is why I need a projectile, man. This is why I need a projectile, Capcom. Excuse me. See? The more we unpack this conversation, the more the case is actually made that Cammy really is a character that's lacking right now, you know? Just really, just lacking a little bit, you know? She's like a few tools away from just, really being viable, you know? Said just wait till Bison gets a projectile. Who's gonna tell him, y'all? Who's gonna tell him, y'all? He said wait till Bison gets a projectile. Who's gonna tell him, y'all? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell the resident 3-year-old? Who's gonna let him know? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna let him know? They give modern Zangief a Sonic Boom. Hey man, I'll time you out for that. I'll time you out. Say, can I lit, man? Nah, man. You typed that whole joint out, man. You typed that whole joint out. You typed that whole joint out. Who's gonna tell him? Bison been rocking projectiles for a hot minute, man. Bison was rocking a projectile in Street Fighter V, baby. What's going on with your Iron Man? Yo, man, bring back green hand. Oh my God, the green hands, man. I'm glad that has died down. Seemingly, I don't see the bring back green hand thing anymore. Said a mid-range projectile might be fair for Cammy. That's all I'm saying. Or even if you don't want to make it a projectile, give her like a grenade. Give her like a grenade or something like that. Like something like Kimberly has, like a timed explosion, like a territorial timed explosion that you can, like something like that. Give her something like that then. If you don't want to give her a full projectile, give her like a grenade. Do that. Said Bison has more than one projectile if we count Alpha and Marvel too. Yo, man, just saying. Said we all know Bison will be the best character. Cammy doesn't need to be the second best. I mean, Bison will always be the GOAT. Bison will always be the GOAT. Nah. Every character has green run. Wow. Said in World Tour, Zangief did say he had a dream, he had a projectile, but yo, got upset that he dreamt it. Wow. Said because it's working out so well for Kimberly. Yo, Kimberly been cooking. Kimberly been cooking lately. Diaphone just made he just made a top 8 in one of these online tourneys that had killers in it. Somebody just whoa, my bad. Somebody just won a qualifier with Kimberly. That had it was a bunch of killers in it. Goichi was in that joint. Believe Kakeru was in that joint. Kim been cooking. The grenade to get stronger with more throws. Yo, I'm on board with that. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Said, oh my God, I was just Googling Zangief and Mecha Geef. Oh man, Mecha Geef ain't that scary, man. Mecha Geef ain't that scary. It just makes him even slower. They're just hoping Kim don't become like 2 Kims out of the top 300. I mean, I think that's likely to be the case. I think that's likely to be the case anyway, because just I think you're gonna have to really excel with that particular character. Like, because your margin for error is just naturally going to be a lot lower. It's going to be a lot more narrow than you know, if you're playing, you know, the Kens, the JPs, the Lukes, the mainstays. But those Kims that do make it will be an absolute problem. Hear Flintstone music, that's deep. So what if they just give Cammy her assault rifle? Yo, man, I'm on board with that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Give her those, throw her on skates and give her that assault rifle. I'm cool with that. Yeah, man. A 22 hit projectile, I'm on board with it. So what if Cammy's projectile was a charge move? I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be opposed to that, to just make it less spammable. I wouldn't be opposed to that even. I'd be okay with that if it was a charge move. Like as a Bison player, I'm used to my projectile being a charge move. That's fine. That's fine. My dog Melly in the building. What's happening with you? What's happening? How you living, man? Yeah, I wouldn't argue with it being a charge move. Honestly, I thought Aki was gonna be a charge character. Pardon me. I thought Aki was gonna be a charge character. The fact that it looks like she isn't, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, count me in. Count me in. But I wouldn't even be mad at that. I wouldn't even be mad at Cammy's projectile being a charge move. Or being something like Kimberly, like Kimberly spray cans. Like, you get a finite amount of them, and then you have to kind of like restock yourself. Or even make them like the Blanca Chan. You get a finite amount per round. Even if you don't want to give her like an indefinite amount of projectiles, give her something so that she can deal with range a little bit better, as opposed to her only option being get in. Get in. Because like, from a DPS standpoint, once she gets in, she does less damage than everybody in the game anyway. So there is so much of a risk with her getting in, especially when dealing with these grapplers. When dealing with these grapplers or dealing with zoners that just won't let her get close. Like it's hell. It's hell. Like specifically like the Dhalsim matchup. Long limbs that can keep you at bay with projectiles and teleports. Man, it is a difficult situation to deal with. It's a difficult situation to deal with. Now, granted, everybody has tough matchups, but man, I can't say everybody has tough matchups because I mean, Luke doesn't. Luke doesn't. I really don't. I don't believe Ken does either. But most characters have a tough matchup. But there is a specific archetype that my character struggles with. Say about to hop on the MK soon. Hey man, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Yeah, I ain't mad at that, man. Go ahead and cook. Go ahead and cook, man. Who you running so far? Who you running? Yeah, man. Mamba, I'm looking forward to seeing what Aki hitting for. Looking forward to seeing what Aki hitting for. I'm sure I ain't getting my Cammy projectile no time soon. So if I need a projectile, if I need to anti-zoner, or if I need to anti-grappler, I got a character for it. I got a character for it. They gotta test the waters, test the waters, test the waters, test the waters. For those who seen the first two could play that game, man. One of my favorite movies, man. One of my favorite movies, man. When Morris Chestnut and Anthony Anderson, they was having one of they meetings of the mind meetings, man. Test the waters? Test the waters? What the hell is test the waters? Yo, man, you triggered a flashback, man. You triggered a flashback. But yeah, I ain't mad at it, man. I ain't mad at it. Let me know who you end up rolling with, man, because you and I, man, we tend to have a like-minded approach in how we choose characters. Let me know who you end up rolling with. I know. We both like Melina. We both like Melina. I was leaning towards Sindel also when I was planning on purchasing the game. Sindel looks so cool. That right now I'm looking at Smoke. Yeah, Smoke looks dope. Tanya is always cool. Melina, Havoc, and Lee May. Yeah, a lot of people like Lee May too. A lot of people like Lee May. But yeah, man, we don't see what's happening though. We don't see what's happening, man. Like it. Man, the more I talk through this situation with y'all, man, it really might have to end up just being, you know, like a Black Friday boy. You know what I'm saying? This really might be a Black Friday boy for your boy, man. I don't know if I can justify it, dog. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, man. Oh, before I forget, man, because I absolutely went 2 hours before even mentioning this. Let me go ahead, throw this up in here. Let me see, hold on. Chat by message. Boom. Wait, what? He throw this up here. Boom. Yo, man, why is it not? All right, I'm just gonna do it like this then. Party people, for those cap your boom. Throw that right there. There we go. Runs. Runs every. There we go. 20 minutes. Wait, what? No. Remade times. Wait, huh? All right, we're gonna do this 30. Okay, yeah. Why is But yeah, your boy got a merch link now. Your boy got a merch link with all types of merch on it now. We about to be working. All right, there we go. Merch. There we go. Bam. And yeah. Merch link will be posting. But right now I'll post it here. We can kick it off. Yeah, so for those that want to cop up on some merch, man, click that link right there. Got t-shirts, got sweatshirts, got hoodies, long sleeve, short sleeve, women's. Cop one for your little ones. Got shirts for the youngins. You know, hats. If you want to cop up on a hat, get some fly headgear. You can cook up on that, man. We got you. We got you on all fronts out here, man. You know the winter is coming up, so if you want to cop up on that on a little sweatshirt, man, you can do that too. You know we out here a little bit and plenty more to come. Cause I want to get more into, you know, like designing clothes and things like that, man. I want to get more into that, but that's a little sidebar. That's a little sidebar right there. Yeah, Sindel has been fun. Yeah, man. I love Sindel as a character ever since Mortal Kombat 3, man. I want to play this iteration of Sindel so bad. I want to play this iteration of Sindel so bad, man. She seems so dope. Hey, that's heat. Yo, appreciate it. That hat say, let's got cover the Sherman Hemsley. Yo, man, chill. Chill. Said watch the interactions. You know what? I would like to see that. I would like to see the interactions. That the voice acting is excellent except for Megan Fox. Yo, that's wild. That's wild. So I gotta ask, what's keeping you from getting MK1 right now? Yo, man, we went into it pretty extensively earlier, but long story short, man, lack of functionality that should be standard in 2023. It's online functionality, lacking crossplay, lacking a hub-based lobby system. The fact that you can't even mark your moves in training mode, which is a feature that's been, you know, present in MK games since forever. Like it's quite a bit, man. It's quite a bit. It's not just the fact that those things were missing. It's the fact that I feel funny about rewarding a launch such as this. The fact that they waited until 2 days before the game was going to be in people's hands to announce that it wasn't going to have crossplay. That's slimy. That's slimy work, and I don't like it. I don't like that, man. You took all these people's money. Knowing that there would be certain features that just would not be present, man. That's foul. That's foul. Like I feel weird supporting that. As much as I want to play the game itself, I want to play the game. Everything that surrounds the game is just sketchy to me. I don't like it, man. Just give me a bad feeling. So that's how I feel about this version of Scorpion. I can dig it. Yeah, I can dig it. I love Scorpion in Mortal Kombat X, man. Like that Inferno variation was, oh man. I too thought about starting up my own clothing brand. Why not, man? Why not? Said no lie, I think this version of Sindel is the most beautiful in my opinion. She might be. She is a looker. She's always beautiful though. Said when they confirmed it was coming out this year, I felt it was going to be rushed and they were going to leave out some important features, and they did. Yeah, and they did. Yeah, so yeah, that's what it is. So if you feel it's sketchy, I blame WB for that. NRS was not like that in past MK games before 9. I understand. But as a consumer, I look at them both the same way, because ultimately it's the product. I'm only judging this based on, do I feel like this product personally warrants the price that they're asking? And it's very difficult for me to justify it, even though there are certain things that I do want to jump into. Street Fighter 6 was $10 less and has way more features. Ain't even know what it seems about it, man. It absolutely does. It does. It does, dog. I mean, that bothers me. That bothers me, man, because I want the game to do well. I want the game to do well, not just commercially, because I mean people are gonna buy it, but I want the game to be, you know, competitively and critically accepted too. I want that. Yeah, I want these joints to do well. Man, why do I keep getting these notifications? What's going on here? What is my phone trying to tell me? Hold on, give me a minute. All right, nothing big. All right. Said NRS would be more justified for the 30 if they had launched Shang Tsung with crossplay at launch. If they had launched it with as a complete game. Because I mean, really, Shang Tsung and crossplay, like I said, like at this point, crossplay should be standardized. It should be standard. I mean, the fact that it doesn't have a hub-based lobby system in 2023. It's crazy. It's crazy. When you look at what Street Fighter 6 has in the Battle Hub, you look at what Tekken 8 has. Tekken 8 has a Battle Hub on steroids, it looks like. Like, come on, man. You put all that time into the story mode, man. I mean, ultimately, I think it just shows where the priority in development went. You know, which is fine. But there's absolutely a reason why Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, meanwhile Tekken and Street Fighter last longer in the competitive landscape than Mortal Kombat does. It's indicative. It's indicative of the priority that they have in you know, in their development processes. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. The MK1 was like, here's King of the Hill, be happy. Pretty much. At that time and effort went into the invasion mode. Pretty much. It did. Went to the invasion, and of course, like always, the story mode. You know. And that's the reason why ultimately this game is probably gonna be it's gonna be done competitively in 2 years, man. By 2025, man, we gonna be looking for the next NRS game. We're gonna be looking for the next one. While Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 they probably gonna have another 6-7 years in their run. That run is gonna be up in 2 years. I want it better for Mortal Kombat. I want it better. I want it better, and I hope to be wrong. I hope to be wrong, but history is not on their side when it comes to that. It just seems like everything that they, you know, every priority that they had towards development was live off their laurels. Live off their laurels. While everybody else is trying to, you know, break new ground. They were content with just trying to maintain what they already had, what they already did, the ground that they've already covered. They just don't want to lose ground as opposed to looking at trying to gain ground. It's unfortunate, man. So I think that is NRS community's biggest downfall, is that in a year or two they already want a new fighting game. But I think that's indicative of the games that they receive. I don't think it's just the community. I don't blame the community. I think that is indicative of the games that they get. I think that's the problem. I don't think the problem there is with the community. Because if they had a game that was tailored towards the competitive landscape a little bit more, I think the game would last longer. I think the game could last longer. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like that's the focus. It doesn't appear to be the focus, you know, of what they aim for as developers. It doesn't seem like that's a part of their mission statement. And I can't say that you know, whatever their mission is doesn't work, because commercially they move a lot of units. They move a lot of units, but their games don't have legs. They're great sprinters. Street Fighter and Tekken are marathon runners. You know, they're in it for the long haul, but they're not going to cover nearly as much ground in the same amount of time as Mortal Kombat can. Mortal Kombat is the rabbit in a turtle race. But that rabbit don't have a whole lot of endurance to run as long as the turtles do. That Spider-Man 2 preview was straight heat. Yo, man, you already know. You already know, man. Man, that month can't go by quick enough. That month can't go by quick enough, bro. I swear on everything. Yeah, that's a perfect analogy to explain it. Yo, man, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. I wish it weren't true. Oh, yeah, I wish it weren't true. I wish it was. I wish it wasn't the case. It's unfortunate, man. But yeah, I don't blame the community for them burning out on the game so fast. I think that's just an indication of the product they receive. Mortal Kombat is just it's not a community fighter. It's not a community fighter, and that doesn't make it bad. It doesn't make it bad, but it's clearly just not a community fighter. It's a casual fighter. It's a fighter that's made to, you know, to be mainstream and have a lot of crossover appeal. They give you a story mode that is better than every single one of the movies that they made based on the IP. They give you beautiful visuals, and a whole lot of gimmicky things that'll just give you know, the casual crowd cheap thrills. Not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I just wish it was a little bit mechanically deeper, so that people, you know, so that people could, you know, really want to sink their teeth into this game for a longer period of time. I wish, but hey, it is what it is. The MK single player fighter, pretty much. At least on the grand scheme of things. Let's see. Yeah, just think about how perfect containment would be as a battle hub. What is containment? That must have been included in one of the games that I skipped. Which is most Mortal Kombat's ever since 4. That's why MK appealed to me, but Street Fighter is warming me up. Hey man, I mean it's dope. This dope again. There's something for everyone. And I can appreciate that much, but I wish there was more of that other thing for that other crowd, because ultimately it would be in better service to their game. So I just gave it a fake name, no battle hub. Oh, hey man, I'd be with it. Yeah, if it was called containment. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, whatever it is they wanted to call it. Just have the mode. Just have the mode, man. Even if you just want to call it the arcade with a K, man, just have the mode. Just have the mode, man. Like, man, I'm cool. It just lacks too much, man. It lacks too much for me. Like, I just don't believe in 2023 that it should be missing as many things as it actually is. Saying Injustice would be perfect with a battle hub. Oh, absolutely. Like any comic book universe, like there are so many things that you could do with a battle hub type feature, like in a comic based universe. Like I've talked about it, you know, like privately with people. Like, they just, if they did a Marvel versus Capcom, what the battle hub will be like with something like that. Like the kind of, you know, the kind of design that you could incorporate around, you know, a battle hub with that theme is crazy. Injustice, the way you could theme out a battle hub would be nuts. So MK1 is dope, dope as fuck so far. What are you doing in there? Let me see. Hold on. That Ali door. What are you doing in there? And welcome, by the way. What have you been doing? Have you been story mode and you've been playing online? You just been labbing up? What you been doing? Talk to me. The MVC would be dope. Got to split the hub in two, a Marvel side and the Capcom side. Yeah, that's one way you could do it. That's one way you could do it. Or you can treat it like a clash. You can treat it like a clash of both worlds. You can have that joint like an incursion. You can have that joint like an incursion, man, where you just got. It just looked like a tornado hit the battle hub, man. It just everything just all over the place, man. Celebrating the franchise's long history. You know, I think either one of those would be crazy. But yeah, man, like there are too many ideas that you can do with something like that. And the battle hub is a social space that keeps people involved in playing your game. You know what I'm saying? Like you can jump in the battle hub and play retro games. You can jump in the battle hub and have avatar battles. You can jump in the battle hub and play extreme battle. You can jump in the battle hub and just do whatever. Dress up your character. And these are things that were all present at launch. Not to mention the things that could be there later on in the game, in the ultimate version or the ultra version or whatever you want, or whatever they're gonna end up calling that joint. Whatever they end up calling that joint, who knows? But I'm sure an expanded battle hub, just like an expanded, like the way World Tour constantly expands, the battle hub I'm sure will be getting updated as well. The battle hub ain't gonna stay the same for 10 years. The fact that Mortal Kombat ain't got none of that, man, it's really disappointing. Especially considering we just saw a leak of how Tekken's is gonna look. Man, come on, dog. Come on, dog. Yo, Nadek in the building. What up, though, player? Appreciate you pulling up, man. How you living? Yeah, appreciate it, man. So most people don't see MK as a serious fighting game. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem, man. Yeah, that is indeed the issue, True Bleed. Most people don't see MK as a serious fighting game, so they don't see MK as a serious fighting game. So they just continue to cater to the audience that they have. They continue to cater to that more casual audience, make that quick buck, and have another game ready in 3 to 4 years. Really 2 to 3 years, to be honest. But in this case, because they didn't release an in-between game, between, you know, their Mortal Kombats. It's 4 years this time, but usually they have another game ready even sooner than that. Said it feels like NetherRealm was not ready for Capcom to raise the bar and they were too deep in production to course correct. I agree with that. I agree with that. But the unfortunate part is that they had the most, they likely had the most budget, but they weren't concerned with raising the bar at all when it comes to functionality of their game. And even if they didn't want to raise the bar, they're not even meeting the bar that they had from the previous game in their franchise. Come on, man. They can't even meet the bar that was set by their previous game. That's hurtful. That's hurtful. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. That Capcom unexpectedly raised the bar. They shouldn't have to wait for Capcom to raise the bar in order for them to feel motivated to add features that had already been present. I mean, it's not like Street Fighter 6 was the first one with a hub-based lobby system. Like Dragon Ball Fighters had started this. You know, like when you talk about like mainstream popular fighters, Dragon Ball Fighters had a hub-based battle system. You know, Guilty Gear Strive, hub-based battle system. DNF Duel, hub-based battle system. Hub-based lobby system. I mean, they didn't need to wait for Street Fighter to do it. They ain't need to wait for Street Fighter to do it, man. They've had examples for a long time, man. They had examples from games that came out before Mortal Kombat 11 even dropped. Mortal Kombat 11 didn't even drop till 2019, man. Dragon Ball FighterZ came out in 2018. I think this just an example of just resting on your laurels too much, man. Like Denny said, man. You gonna take this king of the hill? You gonna take this king of the hill, man? You gonna be happy. You gonna be happy. Y'all be alright. That ain't where it's at, man. That ain't where it's at. So I kind of missed the Street Fighter EX 3D style they attempted. Nah, they can keep that. They can keep that, bruh. Nah, you got that, bruh. You got that, man. That joint was trash. That joint was trash, man. They can have that, bruh. Said it could blow Tekken out to sea. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a man. There's a reason why that joint ain't around no more, man. There's a reason why that joint ain't here no more, man. Yeah, man. Keep that where that's at. We cool. Said man, it could have. If it could have blew Tekken out to sea, it would have back then. There's a reason why it didn't blow Tekken out to sea back then, man. Joint's trash. Said my 13-year-old self liked it. Yeah, man. We liked a lot of trash when we was younger, man. We was cool. We cool now. Said Guilty Gear XR had did it really? There we go then, True Bleed. Said 2D gaming is not it. Okay. 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 I think Evo says otherwise. I think the overall landscape of 2D fighters being more popular than 3D fighters says otherwise. But hey, man, you got it. You got it. To XR, man. Yo, man, XR and Blaze Blue had hubs. Yo, man. See, I didn't even play XR or Blaze Blue, man, but that lets me know even further. That lets me know even further, man. Like they just phoned it in, man. They just phoned it in, and like even though I do believe that this was a rushed release, I do 100% believe that, but this doesn't even seem to have like a developmental direction that they wanted to push the bar. It just doesn't seem like they wanted to push the bar with their development direction at all. That to me is the most unfortunate thing about it. Said need a VR headset SPD. All right, man, enjoy. I hope all 4 of y'all that play that shit enjoy. Go right ahead, bro. Something for everybody, man. Some for everybody. But yeah, man, like that's inexcusable, man. That in 2023, man, you are lacking features that games have had for over 5 years. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, man, they out of pocket for this, man. They out of pocket for this. Yeah, man, they could have did a lot better with everything else around there. The MK1 is a bot surgery, basically. It's botched, and I think it's too far along. It's too far along to fix a lot of things that are wrong with it. I think it's too late for them to try and add a HUD-based lobby system. It's too late for them to add that. Like, man, if you ain't added that now, man, it's a wiggity rap. Yo, Black, what up, though, baby? Get you up here one time, man. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Hope you enjoyed your outing, man. Hope you enjoyed your outing, bro. I know. You know, it was a blur once you got off the plane, man. The MK1 didn't evolve or raise the bar at all. It didn't even. It's not even meeting the bar that was set by their previous game. Man, like that hurts. That hurts. Forgot to say earlier, fault. Don't know if it started in MK9 or Injustice when the community complains about characters and as NRS be doing a lot of hotfix patches. Hey, that's a whole nother subject there. That's a whole nother subject there. That's still detoxing. Yo, man, I bet, man. Vacation from the vacation. Yeah, man. Yo, I've been there. I've been there. Yeah, I've been there, bro, man. It be like that, man. Especially just for a weekend turnaround. Especially just for a weekend turnaround, man. Yo, man. It's gonna take you longer to get back on track than your vacation actually was. But yeah, man, I don't know about MK, man. I don't know about MK, man. I'm sad that they didn't appear to have I don't know how you could just be missing so many features. That's crazy to me. They don't want to send the chat sideways, but I don't know how you could stay out there. That shit damn near swallowed me up. Yo, man. It did like my first 6 months here. My first 6 months here, man, I was wilding out. Man, bruh. Wilding out. Man, 4-5 times a week. 4-5 times a week, man. I was tripping. It's an off-stream convo. Facts. Yeah, man, definitely off-stream combo. That since you play on PC, you have an excellent chance of getting a cheaper price sooner than console versions. I don't want to cop a PC version of Mortal Kombat because their PC ports have historically been bad. And welcome back, Sim. That guy, the witch doctor, yo, man, we're gonna throw that one up. We're gonna throw that one up there. We're gonna throw that one up there for sure, man. Witch doctor, man. Woo! The Voodoo Lounge, man. The Voodoo Lounge at Rio. That in itself, man. That in itself, man. Bodied your boy for the first 6 months of my stay, man. Man, that one spot on top of everything else, that one spot had your boy spun out, man. Eventually, Black, you settle in. You settle in, but man, you go through that. You go through that first like that initial period of just wilding out with all of these all this craziness around you. With all this craziness around you, man, you gonna wild out for a minute. You're gonna wild out for a minute, dog. But eventually you settle in. You get yourself together. If they drop dollar combos in MK, more people would take it serious. I don't even think that's the problem. I don't even think that's just. I don't think that's all of the problem. Because a lot of games have dollar combos. A lot of games do. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go into my. Whoa. Said the Tekken 8 footies are dropping. Tekken 8 footies? Yo, Bats, what you on, man? What you on right now, man? I ain't thinking about no footies. Oh, okay, footage. Okay, I was about to say, yo, man, I'm gonna need you to proofread that, bro. That's old school skate lingo. Oh, okay, all right, man. Oh, okay, all right. I'm out the loop on that then. Okay, all right. I'll be out the loop on that one. Okay. That was sounding a little wild at first. I was like, what's going on? I don't want no footies. Yo, Natic, chill, man. Chill, Natic. Oh, man. Is dollar combo just chain combos? Pretty much, yeah. Target joints. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, King Shaman, I am not. I am not. I'm just making sure that we, you know, if this joint don't go left out here. I'm just making sure this joint don't go left, man. I'm making sure, man, that we ain't veering off the tracks, man. Can't have this joint flying off the rails out here. That footy sound like something you do with your significant other. Hey, man, it sound like we getting closer to that territory. I mean, when I think footies, I think of like the little socks, like the little socks. You know what I'm saying? That you throw on the lil. Said, let my good friend Bats enjoy some Tootsies. Hey, man, he can enjoy all he want. He can enjoy all he want, man. He can enjoy it. Just don't think that everybody in the room gonna be about that footy's life. So I'm in the clouds cracking up, yo, man. I think footy is another word for soccer too. Is it really? Said footy's fool. Yo, man, let me see what kind of Tekken footage is dropping though. See what's up with the Tekken footage, man. Okay, they got Tekken Ball. Okay. Oh wait, yo, is Coffee Girl gonna be in the Is Coffee Girl gonna be in the beta? Oh, hold up. I forgot about Coffee Girl. Fang and the new chick. Fang and new chick gonna be in the beta. Coffee Girl gonna be. Oh man. All right, man. She says she might be. Okay. I'll reserve hype. I'm already mad at them for scheduling the beta at the same time Spider-Man coming out. I'm mad about that. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Like, man, I know I'm not gonna be playing that Tekken beta, bruh. I know I'm not gonna be playing it, man, but I'm gonna have to just check in. I'm just gonna have to do a quick check-in, man, because I want to see what Coffee Chick looking like. I want to see what Coffee Chick look like, man. Yeah, Jet got that Latina fever. Yo, Ed, man, you don't know the half. Ed, you don't know the half. Bro, let me tell you something, man. That's a whole nother conversation, man. That's a whole nother conversation. Oh, yo, Black, what we saying, yo, man? Off-stream conversation. Off-stream conversation, yo, man. Hey, man, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right? Okay. Man. Yeah, man. It's a woo. Woo. The persuasion. Yeah, man, the persuasion. Say, get some adult, yo, man. Yo, man, chill, man. Chill, man. Chill, man. All right, let me see what these Tekken 8. Let me see. Yo, Bats, man. Yo, Bats, bruh. Bruh. Yo, man. This past weekend, man, I'll put it like this, man. I'll put it like this. Like, this past weekend was the Mexican Independence Day weekend, apparently. And it wasn't just Mexico representation. It was, man, everybody pulled up. Man, off-stream conversation. Off-stream conversations, man. I went down to the strip, just thinking I was gonna hit up the HyperX Arena, man. I'm just down there for my locals, man. I'm up here. Black, no, yo, Black. Got a witness to it. Black. I know you was down there with your significant other. So couldn't be no wildage. Couldn't be no wildage. Man, listen. Said, let me move to Vegas then. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. I think the word of the stream, or the phrase of the stream, off-stream conversations. Off-stream conversation. So anywhere on the West, you good. Facts. Facts, pretty much. Pretty much, man. Pretty much, man. But I will say this. If you move to Las Vegas will absolutely be a hub where all of them were all over the West Coast. They will just come to you. They will commute there to you. Is that New York? Oh, yeah, New York and Florida does too. Absolutely. New York and Florida. Oh man, dog. New York and Florida does too. New York and Florida. They do. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. They do. They're gonna send you a bus on from NYC. No, don't do that, man. Don't do that, man. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, X. You won't hear from me no more, man. You won't hear from me no more. Yeah, New York got bad at. Oh, hey, man. Hey, man. That come with it, man. Off-stream conversation, and we're gonna elaborate, man. But hey, that kind of come with it. I saw a bunch of California plates out there. Yeah. Like they come here. They all come here. Like, man, all through the Pacific Coast, man. All through the Pacific Coast, man. Like, whether you talk about, you know, all parts of California, you know, all the way even like through Washington and Oregon, man. Don't sleep on Washington and Oregon, man. Just a 5-hour drive. Yeah, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing, man. You leave 6 in the morning, you here by 11. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Yeah, not to mention the ones, you know, from like Arizona and things like that, man. Like, you start talking about Arizona too. Like, Arizona, don't sleep on Arizona either. Okay, can't sleep on Arizona. Don't sleep on AZ one bit. Oh, wow. I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate at all. Maybe, man, I don't know. Oh, man. Said I met a stripper from Washington in Vegas. Oh, man. Yo, man. Was she from Seattle? Was she from Seattle? I'm gonna ask you that. I'm gonna ask you that, Bats. Was she from Seattle? So you're gonna see more out-of-state plays than Nevada plays during the Super Bowl. That's a fact. That's a fact. During the Super Bowl, and quiet as kept. Probably when Formula One get here in a couple months too. Quiet as kept. But Super Bowl is gonna be ridiculous. You're right, man. Like, it's gonna be like a melting pot. It's gonna be a melting pot, man. Us Nevada residents is gonna be the tourists that weekend. So all I could think about last weekend was the platinum track. Yo, man. Shout out to Thugnificent, man. Shout out to Thugnificent, man, and the Lethal Injection crew. The lethal interjection crew. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you know, Thugnificent. Flow nominal. So I could probably find someone if I wasn't a recluse. I mean, yeah. Being a recluse makes the search a little more difficult. That you know it and went to you. Yo, man. I already know, man. Seattle. I already know, man. Seattle come down here, man. Hey, man. I know. I know, Bats. I know. So I might go back for the Formula One. Okay. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy down here, man. But man, if you just want to be here for the festivities of it, man, because It's gonna be like the race is just gonna be a formality, but man, it's gonna be wild all over the strip just because. Like that whole time is just gonna be a spectacle. Just like the Super Bowl. Just like Super Bowl. Yeah, this whole year is gonna be wild, man. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, man. I'm here for it though. I'm here for it. It all starts at Halloween. This all starts at Halloween. My favorite holiday. My favorite holiday, baby. It starts there. It starts there. Then after that, man, is we only going up, baby. We only going up. Said no spectacle would be like NBA All-Star Weekend. Yo, man. NBA All-Star Week. Again, off-stream conversations, man. Yo. Off-stream conversations, man. NBA All-Star Weekend was nuts, man. NBA All-Star Weekend, man, was ignorant, bruh. All-Star Weekend was so ignorant. Oh, man. I'll never forget it, man. All-Star Weekend 2007. All-Star Weekend 2007. Oh, man. The airport, because at that time still lived in Detroit. The airport getting there was off the hook. The flight from Detroit to Vegas was crazy. Yo, man, wheelchair stunting, bro. The wheelchair stunt, the homegirl passing out. Homegirl just passing out, falling on the plane. Bro. Yo, bruh. The stories are writing themselves, man. The stories are writing themselves all around us, man. Hashtag off-stream conversations. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was crazy. Wow. That was wild. That was wild. He said, we definitely got to catch up. Yo, man, we definitely do, man. We got to compare stories. We got to compare stories. Oh, man. Yeah, we definitely got to catch up, Black. He said Vegas. Yeah. Oh, man. Bats. Man, it was wild, bro. Oh, no. Never no slut shaming. Never. What's the opposite of slut shaming, in fact? What's the opposite of it? What's the opposite? Whatever the opposite is, that's what I'm doing. Do you ever go to DEF CON in Vegas? I haven't been. I haven't been to DEF CON. I've worked at DEF CON. I have worked at DEF CON before, but I never actually attended it. I would like to attend it. Said if Dallas was crazy, I know Vegas was wild. Yo, man. He said I was slut promoting out there. Yo, man, celebrating. Yeah, exactly. Promoting, celebrating. Yes. All that. Yes. Count me in for all that. Put me down for 500 on all that. Yeah. Promoting for 300, Alex. Celebration for 500, Alex. Yeah, all that. Yeah, man. Speaking of Halloween, man, I gotta see what type of jump ins I'ma jump into. I gotta see what's going on. I'll take 2 of everything. Facts. 2 of everything at minimum. At minimum. It's at 1 out of 10 rating for Vegas women. Off-stream conversation. Yo, man, I'm gonna cop a plea on that. I'm gonna cop a plea, man. I got to cop a plea on that one, dog. Off-stream conversation, man. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it, man. Join the Discord, man. Join the Discord. Got to cop a plea right here while I'm broadcasting live, man. Yeah, clothing. Yo, man, Black Wildin' right there. Oh man, Black Wildin' right now. might be a separate rating system, man. Might do 2 separate scores. Okay. Might be 2 separate scores. Yeah, it's got to be higher than NYC. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm not so sure, man. Y'all doing all right out there in New York too. Y'all doing all right in New York. I don't know. I mean, if you out there, so you absolutely know more. But you know, I remember visiting New York. I spent a Halloween in New York too, and it was decent. I wasn't disappointed with my trip. See, I love the fact that y'all, man, New York, when I was out there, man, they had like Halloween parades seemingly on every block down there. Like it was crazy. It was crazy. Now, granted, the entire Las Vegas Strip is pretty much a Halloween parade too. But the Las Vegas Strip is just one long street. It seemed like every street I went down had crowds. It looked like a Halloween parade on every street that I went down in New York. Like it's like the energy was different there. Like it was really dope. It was really dope. But to get back to the original question, I don't know. I really have to think about that a little bit. Because if we're just talking about that live in Vegas or that you'll just see in Vegas, because when we're talking about transient cities, do you take into consideration the tourists that are there or just the people that live there? Like that's a different conversation. That's one of those conversations that we will absolutely have during our hashtag offline conversations. This is why I need a Patreon, man. No, I'm thinking about it. This is what people have Patreons for, huh? This is what people have Patreons for these kinds of conversations. Okay, all right, I get it. Patreon getting started up next week for these kind of offline conversations. Yeah, all right, I get it now. I get it. I was a little slow to it. But I got it now. Yeah, Jay make the rules of smart tech that I run this bitch, and now he about to bounce. Okay, all right, I get it. We rep the same smart tech now. I get it. Exactamundo. All right, I get it. I understand now. That one thing is true. Hot chicks come here a lot. So yeah, I mean, yeah, like anytime that you're in a destination city, like whether you're, whether Los Angeles or Las Vegas, Miami, New York, you know, you have to take into consideration whether you're talking about, you know, the native crowd, like the native population, or where we count, you know, the tourists. Yeah, Philadelphia, maybe so, or say Philadelphia too. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not sure like how the you know, tourist crowd is, you know, compared, you know, how it is out there in Philly. I'm not sure. Said Philadelphia, come get this work. Nah, hey man, man. If I wanted to come back to a city where, you know, they killing each other, I just visit home again. If I wanted to visit a murderous city, I'll just go back home. I'll be like, yo, man, I'm coming back to Detroit for a minute, coming back to the D. If I just rub elbows with the killers one time again, I'm cool. Say, y'all gonna call the show Footies and Freaks? No, 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 we will not. Oh man, yo, that's crazy. Yo, Chips, what up, though? What up, though? You came in mid tangent, man. But what's happening with you, baby? So I want to go to Oktoberfest in Germany one day and see what's up. Yo, man, that sounds like that'd be dope. I know some people in Germany. Said Las Vegas for civilized folk. I ain't saying all that. Las Vegas is not nearly as violent. Now, if you want to equate that to being civilized, sure. But Las Vegas ain't killing people. Y'all, Las Vegas ain't killing people like these other cities are. Las Vegas has its own problems. And again, offline conversations, because Las Vegas has some problems that was right around pretty close to home recently. Offline conversation though. Offline conversation. I ain't gonna get into that, but it was popping on my street. It was popping on my street the other night. So, but it ain't nowhere near. It ain't nowhere near what Philly, what Detroit, what Chicago was, New Orleans, spots in Jersey. No, we ain't like them. We ain't like them out here. That Vegas nickname is Sin City, not because of violence. Not because of violence. It's called Sin City because of all the fun sinning that you can do in Sin City. Said they have a CSI Las Vegas. You ain't fooling no one. Hey man, I ain't fooling nobody. You can check the stats. You can check the stats, man. They have a CSI anywhere. They have a CSI anywhere on Earth. I mean, it's always gonna be popping. It's always gonna be like it's gonna be popping enough to where, you know, you need to have, you know, you need to have CSI everywhere in the United States of America, because all those things happen, but they happen a lot more frequently in certain places than others. Just saying. You ain't fooling nobody if you think otherwise. But yeah, man. I ain't gonna sit here and pretend that, you know, Vegas wasn't built on burying people in the desert either. But I'll say this: ever since, you know, there's been an influx of corporate money, a lot of corporate money in Las Vegas. You don't have a lot, you don't have nearly as much of the riffraff, man, because they ain't gonna have people coming in here fucking up their money. They ain't gonna have that. So I mean, while there is other crime that takes place in Las Vegas, like when you talk about like murders don't happen a lot here. Like they don't happen a lot. Like no, they do happen. They do happen. But like when you talk about like, you know, like when you talk about like the Chicago summers that was going on, you talk about like them Chicago summers that was popping. Vegas ain't gonna have nothing like that ever. Like even when the California people was coming down here wilding out a little bit, man, they got that in check. They got that in check quick. Like they bring in too many things here. Yeah, they bringing way too many things here to, you know, to have people coming down here fucking up that bread. They ain't gonna have that. They ain't gonna have that at all. They doing way too much building. Said those wars in New Orleans are wild, but that's where the best food is. Of course, absolutely. 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 Yeah, the food in New Orleans is top notch, man. Top notch. I still dream about it. Said Las Vegas about to be my new home in a couple years. I like it out there. Yo, man, it's a lot to like. It's a lot to like, man. The weather is absolutely perfect 9 months out of the year. In those other 3 months, man, you just kind of, you know, manage it. You weather the storm. Go out at night when the sun is down. You straight, man. You straight. But you have a 24-hour city, man, with low risk of natural disasters. Yo, man. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong, man. Y'all had that crazy mayor that was trying to open casinos during COVID. Yeah, we did. Indeed, we did. But that, I mean, gotta understand the whole story on that too. I mean, that crazy mayor wasn't just operating on their own. That crazy mayor had a lot of influence that was, you know, above their head. Yeah, there was a lot of pressure being applied because, like I said, there's a lot of corporate money. A lot of corporate money in Las Vegas. So a lot of people that have the position to where they're running the city, they don't run the city like their position would have you believe. Don't just believe that, Natty. The folks that run the city don't have a position that will lead you to believe that they do. The money runs the city here. Be good. I'm about to watch this Ninja Turtle movie. Yo, man, enjoy. I'm probably gonna get ready to take off in a few too. Said just those couple days out in Vegas made me want to move there. Yo, man, come on out. There's room for you. There's room for you. Said most definitely. She had them casino owners putting that flavor in their ear like Craig Mack. Yo, man, it wasn't not just the casino owners. I mean, like, cause all right, look at the name of our new arenas. Allegiant Stadium, T-Mobile Arena. Those aren't casino owners. Like this is big corporate money. This is like legit Wall Street people, not just casino owners. This is people like worldwide influence talking here. I'm trying to tell you, man, it's bigger than Nino Brown. It's bigger than Nino Brown, bruh. That one of my good friends lives in Vegas. He loves it. I bet, man. Like it's nowhere's perfect, but I love being a Las Vegas resident as well. I love being a Las Vegas resident as well. Yeah, man. Corporate money moves Las Vegas now, man. Corporate money moves Las Vegas. So I have a friend that lives in Vegas and he's a jerk. He won't let me forget about buying Battlefield 2042. Yeah, man, he shouldn't. The fuck is wrong with you for buying that, bro? Like, come on, man. I expect better from you, man. Like whoever that friend is, man, got a lot of sense. Got a lot of sense, man. You obviously had, a little bit more sense than you had during that weak moment of making such a terrible purchase. You know what I'm saying? That's just awful. I mean, you pay full price. You pay full price for that game, man. Man, woo. Man, fuck were you thinking, Natty? What's going on, man? Come on, man. Said, I got a funny story to tell you about that too. There's just offline conversations, man. Offline conversations, man. Said that friend has an IQ of 2,000. Yo, man, yes he does, doesn't he? Yes he does. Said we got stories to tell from the plane ride, skipping through TSA. Like, yo, I need to hear this. I need to hear this. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. He said, I definitely like to go to Vegas someday, most likely for Evo. Good reason. Though I'm sure there's a bunch to do there outside of fighting games, bruh. It's still Las Vegas. It's still Las Vegas, even outside of Evo, baby. You walk out of Evo, you walk into Las Vegas. And all that Las Vegas has to offer to you. Man, Las Vegas is Las Vegas. Evo just takes place in a small little sector of it. But yeah, man, probably gonna get ready, or throw a bow on it. Yeah, probably gonna get ready to throw a bow on it here. Let's y'all got some more to talk about, man, because I need to get up out of here before this joint really start going left. Bro, this joint really start going left, because we've been talking about Vegas for a minute. We've been talking about Vegas for a minute. I'm just like, man, any point in time, this joint could go left, man. I don't know about this. If folks talking about their stories and all this, I'm like, yo, man, I got stories, they got stories. I don't know where this could go. Hold on, man. We're going to just shut this mother down before we get crazy. There's a lot of cool food spots and the bars don't close. 100%. I stayed up for 34 hours. Man. That drinking some heavy metal bar. Yo, that's the crazy thing, man. That's the crazy thing, man. Just the random adventures that you could just find yourself falling into, man. Yeah, man, the random adventures, man. I already know. I already know. Man, I was partying in Coyote Ugly one time. That don't get canceled, definitely not, man. Definitely can't do that, bruh. Can't do that, man. I have a feeling, man, that going into 2024, man, we're gonna be generating a whole lot of momentum on this channel with certain things that I have planned. So yeah, man, getting canceled now would be a bad move. It would be a bad move. So y'all been to Miami? Oh man. Oh man. D. Offline conversations. definitely some offline conversations to have about Miami, man. Oh man, I love Miami so much. I love Miami so much, man. Oh man, I love Miami. I think it was my 24th birthday. I think the birthday before I moved to Las Vegas was in Miami. Oh man. Oh man. Man. I love Miami too. I love Miami as well. Yeah, my next nasty place is yo man, why did I read that in why did I read that joint in Uncle Elroy's voice, man? Mr. Nasty Time. Mr. Nasty Time. Yo, that mosquito. Yo, that mosquito. I love Miami. Y'all, man, it is a mosquito problem down there though. Just in Florida in general. And y'all got such an insect problem. What is wrong with y'all down there? Well, not y'all, but them down there. That Miami is dope, but so expensive. That's a fact. So I did hook up with the most beautiful Cuban girl that worked at a Dairy Queen. I heard, why do birds suddenly appear? Yo, man, take it easy, Natty. Yeah, take it easy, Natty. Man, dog. Brought up that mosquito, bro. Like, yo, man, that got me all threw off now, man. Yo, man, got me all threw off now, man. Had a mosquito in there that was as big as my palm. Like, man, like, what is good? I swear they invent new insects every year to bother us here in Florida. Hey, man, it seemed that way. It seemed that way, bruh. Joints down there got the T-virus. Resident Evil ass insects, bruh. I swear, like, man, I saw a mosquito down there. I swear on everything I love. I swear I thought it was a bat. I thought it was a bat, bruh. That joint was so... That joint was flapping like, it was flapping like that. Like it was working to really like to do his wings. You know, like bugs really just be like, zzz, man. Yeah, man. I need to go ahead and shut this joint down, man. Joint give me, ugh. Ugh. Say MK1 problem is lack of freedom. That the gameplay is limited compared to other fighting games. I mean, if that is MK1's problem, that's only one of them. I spy a lot more. I believe you. Say NYC has big rats, Miami has big bugs. Yo, man. Yo, man, them rats in New York ain't no joke either. Them rats in New York ain't no, they ain't no game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, gotta respect them rats out there, man. Yeah, the rats know how to slap box. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, man. I walked down the street, man, rats gave me one of them, you know what I'm saying? Just like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, man, okay, y'all rats different. Y'all rats different, man. Okay. That rat was on the way to catch a cab. Okay, all right, I feel you. I saw a rat in the subway in NYC doing parkour. Yeah, he was. That rat was in the subway doing parkour in Timberlands. Them rats different. They had pigeons too. Facts. Yeah, man, y'all pigeon game is strong too. Y'all pigeon game is strong. Yeah, that was Splinter. Yeah, what, man? They got nothing but splinters out there. Nothing but. Yeah, now we know the inspiration. Yeah, man. Big facts. Big facts, bruh. Shit real. Yeah, who won, you or the rat? Yo, man. I don't know. I don't know about that, Chips. I don't know if you won that one. I don't know if you know that one, man. The rat definitely had the height advantage. That height and reach advantage definitely on behalf of the rat out there, dog. Got him. Oh, man. Yeah, man, Chips, I don't know, man. You only like 4'7", Chips. I don't know, man. I think the rat might got you, man. Just on the height and reach alone, man. Yeah, man, I don't know, Chips. Yeah, wait till your say NYC Subway is the original battle hub, man. Seem that way. So I'm not calling 911. Oh, come on, Chips. Don't do me like that, man. It's an away game for me, man. Don't have me playing away games alone, man. Come on, dog. Don't leave me out here, man. Come on, dog. The off topic, but why are there so many games dropping on or around Spider-Man 2 Day? Stupid. They don't think fat meat greasy. That's why. They don't think fat meat greasy. They tripping. But at the same time, MGS collection, Mario. What Mario is it? Tekken. That's a beta. Sonic, that ain't no mainline game. It's a new Sonic game that seemingly come out every 2 or 3 months, it seemed like. Those games ain't major games, at least. But Alan Wake and Assassin's Creed are dropping around that time too. So I thought Tekken was delayed. No, the Tekken beta. The Tekken beta is on that weekend. Said, man, I don't want to play Sonic now that I know it's only couch co-op. Oh, that's weak. That's weak. Assassin's Creed is dropping October 2nd? Really? It's that close? Hold on, let me see. I thought it was closer to Spider-Man. Thought it was closer to Spider-Man than that. October 5th. Okay, it's the 5th. Okay, so it's a couple weeks. Okay, a couple weeks, in between. I didn't know Assassin's Creed was that close. That Sonic Frontiers wasn't bad. The camera stinks though. I believe that. But a camera in a Sonic game, like in a 3D Sonic game, seems like it'd be damn near impossible to logistically program. Yeah, I didn't even know it was that close, Chips. I thought it was coming out like the 12th or something like that. It got delayed from this week. Really? It was supposed to come out. It was supposed to come out this month. Wow. Okay. I know Alan Wake is coming out right around Spider-Man as well. Said me neither. My dumb ass got. You got the collector's edition of that? I didn't even know they made one. Hold on. Let me see what's in that joint. I didn't even know they made a collector's edition for that. Wow. Statue looks cool. Wow. Man. I do want to play the new Assassin's Creed though. It's returning back to the form that it should have never left. It's returning to form. So I want to see how they do. He said, yeah, it wasn't too crazy in terms of price, but honestly, I don't have room for that. Yo, I feel you. I'm gonna cop another shelf. I'm having the same problem, Chips. Cause I mean, I'm getting Spidey, so I feel you. Spidey, and I'm getting Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, so I'm gonna have the Venom joint. I'm gonna have the Venom joint, and I'm gonna have the Sephiroth statue in February. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my PlayStation 5 next week when I get paid. Yeah, man, about time, D. Stop playing. I'm gonna play the Alan Wake remake. I feel it. Yeah, get that joint out of the way before part 2 drop. I'm replaying Control right now. Yo, man, I ain't mad at that, man. I'm currently running through that joint again on PC, man. I played it on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. And now I'm running through it currently on PC. Like you said, it's an amazing game. Can't wait for part 2. Can't wait for part 2. Yeah, yo, that joint sold out ASAP. I was super late to the party. Which one? Which one sold out? Spider-Man? Spider-Man or Final Fantasy? FF7? No, that joint's still available. That joint's still available. It ain't sell out yet. I thought, like, everybody thought it sold out because the site crashed. Yeah, everybody thought that joint sold out because the site crashed, but actually, that joint is still up. Yeah, it's still available. I thought I was gonna miss the boat on that, but the joint went back up. The joint went back up later that night, and I was able to secure one. So I still haven't finished Final Fantasy 7. Yo, man, Ed, we are no longer friends, man. How you not gonna finish the remake of the greatest game that's ever been made or ever will be made, dog? Come on, man. We ain't friends till you finish that joint, dog. We ain't homies till you finish that joint, dog. Man, you are officially on probation. Both you and Agent on probation right now till y'all finish that joint. Like, I don't know. I only kind of know y'all. I only kind of know y'all right now, man. I only kind of know y'all just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just a little. I know y'all, but I don't know about knowing y'all right now, man. Y'all up here not even indulging in the pure goatality that y'all have access to, man. I don't be knowing what's going on. Welcome back, AJ. Chill. Yeah, Agent. Yeah, Agent. Yeah, you caught a stray off that one. You caught a stray off that one. You caught a stray. You had to catch that stray. Yeah, you did. You over here tripping. You over here tripping. Yeah, man. Finish that shit. Finish that shit. When you got the GOAT right there, you must indulge. You must indulge. So over here in the set, and I had to comment, hey man, my dog. I hope you winning. Hope you winning. Guy, man, better be winning over there. Said this is the chillest live stream. Yo, man, I appreciate that, dog. Appreciate that, dog, man. Appreciate you, man. Just up here kicking it, man. I try to have that kind of, you know, that kind of vibe, man. That kind of vibe with people. Whether we up here playing the game, whether we just kicking it, man. I love having streams where I just talk to and communicate with my community, man. I love it, man. I love it, man. Because as you can see, man, like, I feel like there may be some bias involved, but I don't think it is. And if it is, whatever. But I feel like we got the dopest community in all communities around these parts around here. Know what I'm talking about? And I like, you know, incorporating y'all into the show, man. I like incorporating y'all, man. Bouncing off the conversations that we can have, man. They got a new recruit for the city. Let's go. Let's go. I think I do too. I think I do too. So I'll finish it before part 2 comes out. All right, man. All right, man. I'm gonna be checking on you, man. I'm gonna be checking on you, man. Seeing if you got your head on your shoulders. I'm gonna be checking on you, Ed. I'm gonna be checking on you, baby. Oh. Oh. My boy Black, man. Boy Black, man, went ahead, copped up, man. Appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you, dog. Hope you enjoy it, man. That joint be out to you expeditiously. Know what I'm talking about? Much appreciated, dog. Much appreciated. Glad to add you to the ranks, man. It's good. Be good to see you in some colors. Make sure you post a picture in that joint, man, so I can have that joint thrown out there to everybody amongst the people. You know what I'm saying? Say, I have a dope stream, gonna lay down. Yo, man, be good out here, Ant. Yeah. What is you join on Discord, man? Man, folks, we have. Is it the same as in here? Okay, cool. All right, bet it up. Yeah, man. I think I got another recruit too, man. I got another recruit too. So homie from one of the locals that I hit up. Chun-li player. Said, hey everyone, Trap House Games is going to go to sleep to an uncharacteristic song like Happy Birthday? Why? Why, Natty? So to answer the question of would I play MK1, yes I would, because I'm interested in the new storyline and of course gameplay. Okay. So I literally just got out of a set with a chum player. Okay, how'd that go? So I feel like Boston George at the end of Blow. Yo, that's deep. So I'm looking at the shirts, telling me I can buy a TnT Wolfpack shirt. Hey man, if you want a red and black, man, might be able to hook up a red and black too, man. Might be able to hook up a red and black if you want a red and black, man. But yeah, man. We of course we got regular NWO. We can get it with the black and white, or you can get it with the white and black. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, or you know what I'm saying? Can be you know. Be a killer, cop both, you know what I'm saying? Be a killer, cop up both, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, red and blacks coming soon. Get them red and blacks coming soon. Said still don't have a main, just keep rotating the same three. Who's the same three? Who that same three? Yeah, I want to hear something. Talk to me. All right, let me check this out real quick. So have you completed the story mode in Street Fighter 6? I have never finished it. Is there an actual ending? I'm not sure there's an actual ending to the World Tour mode. I think it's just like an ongoing thing. Now I don't know that for sure because I obviously have not completed it. If I'm just saying I think or I'm sure, but they keep adding on to the World Tour mode, so I think it's kind of like an ongoing thing. I think if you want actual endings, you go through the arcade mode and play through the arcade mode in the traditional way to get those endings. Then you need a zip up hoodie. I can get one of them cracking. I can get one of them cracking for you. I can design a zip up. I can design a zip up. I can go ahead and get that cracking. I can go ahead and get that cracking. I can get you a zip up. Yeah, I can go ahead and get you a zip up. I can arrange that. Yeah, let me go ahead and just take some notes. Take some notes in here real quick. Take some notes just so I don't remember. Just so I don't forget. They can't do pullovers. Hey, I feel it. I feel it. I had that joint together. I'm gonna tighten up on the zip ups then, man. I'm gonna tighten up on it. I'll get you together. I'll get you right. Let me see. Merch. I did. Zip up hoodie. Alright, I got it. Add it in there. I got work to do tonight. I got work to do tonight. So of course I got a lot of catching up to do with Mortal Kombat 10 and 11. So I mainly like to play MK11 because I want to play as Spawn. The classic Geef, modern Rashid, and Dalsum. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Mortal Kombat mains. So I watched somebody get their ass kicked by a hockey player in high school, and that pullover. Oh man, yo man, we old now, man. Why is somebody gonna wanna beat your ass, man? Why you in a hoodie? What you gonna be going and what you going around doing that attracts that kind of energy, Natty? What are we doing at our ages that attract that kind of energy? Come on, Natty. Don't bring that kind of energy out of people, man. But nonetheless, point taken. You say you want to zip up. I'm gonna set up a zip up for you, man, to get you right. But why are we worried about that kind of energy? Maybe that's a conversation that we need to have. Of course, it'd be an offline conversation, but nonetheless, we might need to have that conversation. I don't know. That sounded kind of crazy. Crazy. Let's see here. Yo, Nori, what up, though? Appreciate you pulling up, man. How you living over there? You pulling up just as we getting ready to put a bow on everything, man. Getting ready to wrap it up, man. How's everything with you? Yeah, man, we're about to get ready. We're about to get ready to wrap this thing on up, man. That work had me on lock. Oh man. Hey man, you out here getting that money though. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, man. Get that paper. Holidays coming up, man. Holidays coming up. Hopefully it ain't break you down too much, dawg. Go ahead, just get yourself together. Relax, kick your feet up. Sounds like you earned it over there. They need to make presidential candidate skins. What? Huh? Huh? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But yeah, man. Gonna go ahead and wrap this thing up, man, cause your boy is starving. I ain't had nothing but a nectarine today, man. And I need some grub in my system expeditiously. But yo, man, on the real, I appreciate everybody that pulled up, watched this on the back end, man. Y'all know the spiel by now, man. If y'all want to, continue the conversation, man, jump in the Discord, man. It's always cracking up in there. Now I'm talking about. Join up right there. If you want to cop some TnT'z merch, man, the link is up there. Just scroll up just a taste, just a little bit. And if you want to follow me up on social media, bam. Hit me right there. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up on everything at Official Jedi. That's Official JETTEYE. You know? And I will see y'all on Thursday. Special shout out to my dog Black for copping up, throwing on the colors. That joint will be out to you expeditiously, and man, I appreciate you always showing support, my brother. Appreciate all of y'all. Appreciate all of y'all showing that love, man. I'm gonna get on them zip up hoodies. I'm gonna get on other pieces of merch that I'll be having, updated throughout the course of the year. It's gonna be cracking. Yeah, I think that's it. Per our conversation, I think I might just have to wait on Black Friday to cop up on that Mortal Kombat 1 now. Excited about Tekken 8's lobby system. Even more excited about Aki dropping next week. And I think that is enough to hold your boy over till Black Friday when I finally cop up on Mortal Kombat for a lesser price. But anyway, in the meantime, I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Be safe out here. Return back here on Thursday in better condition than you left here today, man. Be good out here. Much love. Peace.